Hello, 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 everybody. I thought I hit unmute, but I didn't. I'm glad I noticed it before I started just going on my spiel. But hello, hello. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Bull. Howdy, people. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Talus and Rinji. Y'all like my Perlika badge? You got Anime Woman? Anime Woman badge. I see. Hello, Rhyme. Hello, dear brother. Hi, Lee. Hi, Choco. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see.
Me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
Hi, son.
Asymmetrical breasts.
Hello, everybody.
Normally it's Vera that wants Cinna. Choco wants both of you.
You know the commander? I used to.
I do.
Do you know Commander Shepard?
Just because I love hanging out with them and just spending time always with them.
This is gonna be interesting. I feel like I should make this look like
Hello, everybody. So, yeah, sorry about having to cancel stream last night. Yesterday sucked. Yesterday really, really sucked. So, like, the day before, we had the power company, like, doing work, on our, like, neighborhood's, like, power grid. They were doing something. I'm not entirely sure, but basically we had to go home. Oh, no, not go home. We had to go out for a couple hours because they're like, oh yeah, like, your power is going to be out for, like, a couple hours. So we're just like, okay, fine. And we get back and, like, everything seemed fine. It looked like nothing had been turned off. Like, power didn't seem to have to go off anyways. So we thought, hey, everything was great. And then next morning, everything was not great. Our stove is broken. Our stove that we had to replace like 2 years ago is now broken. We're pretty sure some various other things in the house may also be fucked up. So yeah. So apparently we think that there was like some form of brownout, and as I mentioned before, I live in like a house that's like almost 100 years old. So it still has probably some pretty ancient power lines going through it. I heard that it was like some of the power lines were actually replaced, some of the wiring, but I think like the main power source might be still extremely old. So it's like basically fucking up things in our house. We've had other issues like the squirrels like eating well, they don't eat it, but apparently squirrels like to sharpen their teeth on things. So one of the things that squirrels like to sharpen their teeth on are the wires, the aluminum wires used on power tethers. So we've had that happen a couple of times in the past. So yeah, yesterday was just not fun. Also, it was also like really gross outside. It was 90 something degrees plus like a bunch of humidity. So I was not feeling it. I was not daijobu. So yeah, I went to the gym and like I was there for about 45 minutes and I was like, fuck this, I'm going home. I just went, I did some cardio and then I about face went home. I was not having it. So yeah, so I pretty much spent yesterday just being mad. Eventually, because we're like our whole situation with our stove being broken, Mako's just like, hey, if you want to go grab us some food. And I was like, yes, today is a comfort food kind of situation. So I did that, and that's when I was like, hey, I'm not feeling stream. So that's why I had to cancel. So I spent pretty much all of last night. I was doing some of like the story stuff in Neverness to Everness, and pretty much spent the rest of the night working on stream stuff. With 2.0 coming out next week, if you can believe that. We are almost like 8 days away from 2.0 debut. So, and I don't feel ready. I definitely don't feel ready. There's some last minute stuff I still gotta do before all that. So, yeah. I think it's just stress is kind of getting to me a little bit from all that. It's just like, you know, you want to make sure that things are perfect, and things are never going to be perfect. Things are never going to be perfect. I might also I'm going to probably talk to Keelie and just be like, homie, can I get some reassurance? I'm sure she'll be fine about it. Yeah, it's just it's not like I'm doing anything new, but it's just it's the performance of it all, you know? It's coming from someone who spent years on the stage. I look at it as like a performance, and you want to make sure things go swimmingly. I think that's what it comes down, because it's like I've spent the last 7 months or so preparing for this moment. So yeah, and we've had, unfortunately, like some hiccups with like the incident with my loading page, or my loading scene getting canceled, and I still have not gotten it. I was taking it into good faith with the artists when they sent me a demand for the commission. I thought, well, hi Dr. Dreads. I thought maybe they were almost done with it, and that's why they said a demand. But no, I haven't seen anything. So I'm not gonna get that back from that artist until months from now, if that. The deadline might come again, and then they cancel again. So if they do it a second time, I'm gonna be like, no, to hell with you, I'm going with somebody else. I'm gonna be done with them. Oh no, it's nothing to worry about. But on the plus side, thank you. Like, redeems are working again too. On the plus side, Linty, I almost called her by her real name, and I did not want to do that. Don't need to accidentally reveal Linty. But Linty came in clutch. If everything was working out, Keelie, it wouldn't be authentic. Trust the jank. You know, yeah, exactly. You're right. But Linty decided to go out of her way and make my own, make a front page for me, because she wanted an excuse to play with Canva, and which, bless Linty for doing that. So we do have a loading page now. You know, just not the one I commissioned. Not the one I commissioned, because the artist, we don't know what's going on with the artist. So hopefully we'll have something from the future from them. But if they cancel again, I'm gonna be like, nope, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So if they do it again, screw it, I'll find somebody else. But at least Linty was like, hey, I'll make you a temporary one in the meantime. So thank you to that. And she already gave it to me. She wanted to make sure it got done before debut, because she's also nonstop working this summer job she's been doing. So the fact that she did all that was amazing and really cool. Fool me twice ain't gonna fool me again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, real hero stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, right now it's just coming down to like getting redeems done and some other things for a little extra spice. I uploaded the emotes and I definitely have room for more in the future to replace some old ones, but we do have quite a few new emotes that are going to be going up. So that's very exciting. And yeah, so anyways, yeah, we're a week away from all that. And I think I'm just going to keep going down that train until 2.0 debut, where we're just going to play MSQs to see how far we get, because we're not that far away from 2.0 anyways. So but I want to see how far we get through MSQs in the meantime, because I'm a lazy ass. So anyways, that being said, we're gonna schmoove over here. That was suddenly loud. And to the water I go. I won't lie, that water splash is kind of satisfying sounding, you know? It really does sound like you're jumping in the water. Just the gurgle of bubbles. Oh, you're one of the Ejin from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the village of Isari. Wait. Tansue said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, he could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Follow the Ninja Turtle. we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Thank you for the glasses. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever, industrious merchant. Oh, you are too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Authored. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Yes, that. Look, daunting through it though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike Gyr Abanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. We're just over here bullying all the fishermen? That's fucked up.
反乱の後とはいえ、警備が厳重すぎると思うのだけど、ちょっと異様な雰囲気ね。
いや、拙者も長く離れてはおったが、おそらくこれは常の状態ではござらん。一足遅かったのか、間に合ったのか。
Hi, PT.
ねえ、見て、誰か来る。
Thank you for the head pat.
おお、見間違うものか。奴こそドマの大敵、主の敵。祖国を売り飛ばした大理総督、世露でござる。
じゃあ、あれが先の反乱で帝国の手引きをしたっていうドマ代理総督、世露。それに後ろに控えてるやつって。
ああ、隅々まで貧乏が染み込んでるね。まったく、まさしくドマの村だ。おかげで酔いも覚めて気分が悪くなってきたよ。なーに、そんなに怯えないで。考えてもごらんなさい。これまで25年間、ドマは帝国の属州として生かされてきたんだ。嵐が過ぎれば、逆らわなければ、きっとまたのうのうと生きていけるよ。
I like that she has bats on her
私はお
hairpins.
前さんたちの忠誠を問いに来た。どうすればいいかはガキでもわかるだろう。だというのに。今朝、海を見張っていた後人族がこいつを捕まえたんだ。この村の住民で間違いないね。クガネにでも逃げようと思ったのかい？はあ、バカはかばいきれないね。他のお利口さんたちはこうならないでおくれよ。
ほら、
Why must she be evil?
命令には決して背がね。
Somebody wants mommy steppies.
いいね。よくできました。
Please don't judge me, but I'm in love with a tyrant. It doesn't irk me that she's bitchy and violent. And maybe one day she will notice me and gently tell me to remain silent. But I'd follow orders and be like a good boy. She may be evil, but I mean, everybody likes a villain every once in a while, you know?
あれを殺しな。逃げ出そうとするなんて帝国に後ろ暗いものがある証拠。忠誠を誓うならできるだろう。
オラには家族が。すまねえ、本当にすまねえ。
最高。私お前さんみたいな人は好きよ。じゃあ次、そこの老いぼれどもを殺しなさい。労働力にもならない連中は帝国に不要でしょ。
そんな。オラの夫とおっかなできるわけがねえ。どうかそれだけは。
You had no problem shooting the other guy. Joe Cat bars aside, please don't judge, but I'm in love with a tyrant is just prime anime titling. We will show them no mercy.
待ちなさい。あなたたちがどれほど強くても、あんな至近距離で人質を取られてたらろくに動けないわ。下手に決着がつかなければ帝国軍の警戒を煽って不意をついての解放運動が難しくなる。ドマの民だってどんな制裁を受けることになるか。
止めてくれるな。拙者は今すぐあの狼藉をやめさせねばならぬ。今は落ち武者なれども、拙者はドマの侍大将。奴らに姿を晒し、あえて囚われれば尋問にもかけられよう。お主らはその隙に策をなせ。
そんな、あんな奴相手じゃ命の保証がない。あなたの目的はドマの奪還なのに、こんなところで死んでもいいっていうの？
その時はそれが拙者の役目であっただけのこと。天命が尽きるまでは決して死なん。何より拙者こう見えて捕まるのには慣れているでござる。
クガネでのこと。でもそれとこれとは、仲間が死ぬかもしれないのをみすみす見逃せないよ。リセ、あの敗北の後だもの。気持ちは痛いほどわかる。でも負けた私たちだからこそ、きっと今までよりも前を見なきゃいけないんだわ。今後も踏まえて解決策を出すのは少しばかり難題よ。辛いと思うけど時間稼ぎをお願い。ただし死ぬのは絶対回避すること。いいわね。
承知つかまつった。 お主らは一旦ここを離れ、北東に見える塔を目指せ。そこにいる連中とならば奇策も浮かぶやもしれぬ。
Do we get to go to the giant Jenga tower?
では行くでござる。
どいつもこいつも本当にバカだ。
Imagine knocking it down.
骨の髄までくだらないドマの精神にどっぷり。結局生きなければ何もできないっていうのにね。
いい加減にせぬか、夜露。
これは随分と大物がかかったようだ。
その者らにこれ以上の狼藉は許さぬ。拙者の身柄で手を引け。さもなくばここで千人斬りの刀を抜こうぞ。
捕まえな。そこの酒場ででも話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。
I'm not gonna lie, the bad guy drip is so good they might need to win. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Bosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials.
I'll just gallop behind them. I mean, what are they gonna do? Hi, Lenti. Hey, you Imperials. It's me, ya boy. They can run, but they can't gallop. In an effort to remind us that all modern subscription services have to feel like a scam, Crunchyroll is moving their storefront to a mega fan or a hype. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not exactly sure why. What advantage is that giving them in the first place? People can go to places like Ami Ami for merchandise. You can go to Ami Ami or Mandarake. I would not buy figurines and shit from fucking Crunchyroll. Yeah, exactly. The only like anime streaming service I bought anything from is from High Dive. Oh, and Funimation, when Funimation was a thing, because I bought Blu-rays through them. There's a lot of reason I can speculate why based on what their future model looked to be trending towards, but the short answer is Sony. They're owned by Sony. Yeah, that's definitely... Remember the days when Crunchyroll wasn't owned by Sony?
We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it.
Jenga. Jenga. Remember when they were a fucking pirate site? Yep.
According to my map, we are on the Onokoro, and the tower is known as a heaven on high. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpanad. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, are you as doubtlessly already aware? Over there. Do you see it?
Big lizard froggy thing.
Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it?
Well, those aren't manatees, that's for sure.
Calm down. We had nothing to do... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any of that chase. You too.
I keep forgetting she's a red mage. Okay, where did they leave me? Looks like they handled things on their own.
Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You have to. Sharing an island with these things? Now all we need to do is convince them to help us.
That's a big snail.
Oh, there's a settlement here. And they even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've been seeing that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Kosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire.
Well, this is a problem.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe.
Yep. Not that Confederate.
Well, they got falcons.
They have falcons instead of chocobos. Okay. I was waiting to get to an aetherite before we can go gambling. Time to go gambling. Let's go gambling! Alright. 3, 7. Come on, 10,000. Yeah! 10,000! Let's go! Hell yeah! Okay. Let it ride. Okay, definitely not 10,000 this round. 180. No, we're not getting 10,000 this one, so... Hey, we got 10,000, so... I have no complaints. Like I say, we cheer on. Alright. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho.
Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll.
Guess we're going up this, like, tree house somewhere.
Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods. I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now.
Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. As I silently speak. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves.
It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us.
Trying to figure out what he was sitting on, like, just like perfect angle. It just almost looks like he's sitting just without a chair. He's just got leg muscles of doom. Perfectly balanced. It's not until I turn around I'm like, oh yeah, he's got like a stool here. But like from here, you're just like, how is this man sitting like that so easily?
Hey, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now.
That's straight out of an anime.
We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust.
Hi, Cam. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Interesting. How are you, Cam? Why are they naked? A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. Thank you for the glasses. The Confederacy flavors flotillas of... I want to call it flotillas, like tortilla, but I'm assuming it's called flotillas, of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Excuse me. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use of moaning about what you can't change, eh? Be a lot tastier if it was tortillas. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise. Thank you, Sloth. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation is coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Yep, yep, yep. I have earned or learned the ammo Eastern Bow. How is game? Game is good. Game is good. How is Chem? Call me, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Me. That's me. A new recruit from the far-flung shores? Listen well. I have a task for you. Go first to Okamo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier, and the hapless Domon bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! Me, I'd probably be seasick. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Cam is alright. Wrist still hurt, but not as bad. Work is very much non-existent, but it's fine. Means Cam do good job. I'm glad to hear that. It probably means more rest for your poor wrist right now. How pitiful the lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you are to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat and gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Perhaps it's that one that we saw in the distance earlier. And you there. You? Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He was late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to at first. Better that than a fool, who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Such is the life of an adventurer. Yep, it be that one. Uh-oh. Angry mom. In my defense, I did not kill your child. I'm just retrieving the arrows, ma'am. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I have to get the meat. Nothing goes to waste. Flying sharks. Are they like Sharknado? There we go. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Okay. Continue search. Okay, no one matching that description. Nope. I see no one. You're kidding. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, and at last spy a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Oh no, he's kind of hot though. Forgive me, 'twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither, with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Got the yawns. Ugh, why does it shift and shudder still? Welcome to motion sickness, buddy. The medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. The last time I flew to Japan, we got like caught in a typhoon. So for like a good 2 hours or so, we had to like fly circles outside of the island. And because it took forever, by the time that we got off the plane, I was feeling the motion of the airplane like the rest of the night. It sucked. And I woke up with a horrible migraine the next morning. Yeah, it was really bad. Because they were trying, the pilots were actually trying to like do their best to like outrun the storm, and it didn't. Remember when I was so tired I mixed up my toothpaste with mercury? I forgot about that. Why does it taste weird? Why is my mouth going numb? Yeah, it was pretty bad. It looked very similar to Trident. It was also poor Eyebrow Thief's like first time ever being on an airplane. Like he had no previous flight experience. So he basically went, let's go big or go home. Let's go on a 11-hour flight to Japan. So he had a time. And the crazy thing is, I felt like the turbulence wasn't as terrible once we were able to like finally land, but you know, we actually had to like go through the storm, and as we're like going through the storm, there's like lightning and rain beating around us. It was fun. I think for me it was just the constant circling around the island was the most annoying part. But the worst of it was when we finally landed and all trains were canceled except for one. And the train was going at the slowest pace. So yeah, it was a thing. And waking up that next morning with a terrible migraine was quite awful. I was thankful that I could just like pop a couple of Advil, and with like the place we were staying at had a free breakfast every morning, so I somehow managed to down breakfast, take some Advil, and then go about my day. But when I first got up in the morning, I was like almost in tears. Because I don't get migraines a lot, but when I do, it just like, I might as well just like get punched in the face. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Here's your arrows. Here's your- wait, you don't want that. Here's your meat. I see. I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure became necessary. Alas, with every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and then in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I was like, wait, are they playing? I didn't realize when you're playing Triple Triad, you just like stand there with your cards. I really need to get more cards. Intensely though, yeah. The Domon was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand.
But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers.
Remember, kid, Cloud's girlfriend died because he was shit at cards.
Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, and I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded it all.
Tansui or Tansu? I don't know. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. That sounds rather culty. I'm sorry. Seas hold salvation. I'm not joining your cult, lady. What if they got dental? I don't know. It has to be some pretty good, damn good dental. If it involves some guy named Steve with a bucket and pliers, I'm out of here. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Hey, Steve does quality work. You're paying for the quality. Does he at least give me a shot of whiskey before he starts pulling? Or are they going to tell me that, like, the anesthetic is extra? That's not covered by insurance. He says it's vodka, but I'm pretty sure it's just rubbing alcohol with a candy cane in it. Lately, we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. Yummy. You know it's just gonna have that right amount of zest to it. Hi, Fortune Cat. How you doing? Alright, I think we're in a good spot to lure out flying sharks. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a crapshoot. Oh, I see. I think I found it. Let's see. Flying shark! Okay, that's one shark, so I guess I gotta look for another spot. There it is. Fish. Okay, searching for pirate. They seem to be this way. Somewhere, okay. I don't think that one's friendly. There. Oh, Kami be praised! I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojins started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Doman. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. That sounds like a problem. Oh, I like the sea serpent. That's kind of neat looking. Yep, the stairs we go. Ah, there you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up the Doman Confederates? Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. So he's no longer doing his strongman sit.
Oh, お前らか。いろいろと働いてくれたらしいな。すまね。恩に着る。で、 こっちの事情は分かってるんだよな。知ってて俺らのとこに来たんなら、そちらさんの申し出には察しがつくが。
Something like that.
ええ、代理総督世露の暴挙はもはや海賊衆としても見過ごせないはずよ。改めて力を貸すから手を組んでほしいの。
まったく檻が良すぎるってもんだろ。さてはお前ら綺麗ななりして疫病神の類か。
Only on days that end with Y.
淡水やめておけ。この件は彼女たちの差し金ではない。それは俺たち全員が分かっていることだろう。海賊衆に逃げ込んだドマ人を連れ戻してなぶり殺す。いかにもあの代理総督が好みそうな暴虐だ。さらわれた連中はイサリ村に連行されている可能性が高い。それで俺たちが仕掛ければ報復として皆殺し。動かなくともじわじわと壊滅に追い込むと。どの道ろくな選択肢はない。だが仲間を一手に失うくらいならば、しばし針のむしろに座して挽回の兆しを待つ。それが海賊衆統領としての返答だ。
それはさらわれた仲間を見捨てるってことだよね。そんなことを一度でも許せば、あなたたちは命より大事なものを失うかもしれない。本当にそれでいいの？
Did we strike a nerve there?
一つだけ交渉の材料がまだ残ってるの。我ながらひどい思いつきというか、ちっとも楽じゃなくて明暗とは言い難い泥臭いやつ。巻き込んでもいい
？Do you even need to ask?
あの人たちをこのままにしておくなんてできないもんね。どこの国でだって帝国に虐げられる人を見捨てたくない。私も何でもする。
ありがとう。あなたたちの主張はよくわかったわ。だったら私たちが挽回の兆しとやらを見せてあげる。思わず立ち上がりたくなるようなとびっきりのね。結局そっちが危惧してるのってイサリ村にいる兵に太刀打ちできるかどうかじゃなく、その後ドマに控えてる帝国軍から報復を受けることでしょ。その不安を払拭するわ。私たちはあの村と仲間を救った後にドマそのものを解放する。そして今それをなすだけの実力があると示してみせる。そうね、敵の戦力を削ぐって意味でもここらの後人族を一手に引き受けるのなんてどう？
後人族をお前らだけで？はっ、バカ言ってんじゃねえ。そんなこと。
If I hear Alba come out of his mouth, I'm going to like lose my shit.
きっと思ってる以上に強いわよ。特にこの人はバカみたいな絵空事を何度だって現実にしてきた。私たちの出す成果を見てかけてみたくなったらイサリ村の奪還で答えてちょうだい。東の海賊が博打嫌いでないのならね。
どうするよ、横領。こうまで言われちゃ尻込みしづらいぜ。
ならばお手並み拝見といこう。
I just realized I forgot to put my sprout back on. Need sprout. 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 So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you're so set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her.
There go my ankles. Maybe my knees. Damn it, I'm not... Let me jump over blocks. I am Bunny. Let me jump. Oh, there they are. Meh. I mostly want the Aether Current. Your clothes, your manner, you must be a man of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldenard Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Your acquaintances with the Kugani branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Saku, and you would be? Sadine. That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Sadine, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I would ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard, for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you. I like that they have like a little Mog necklace. That's really cute. Well, they seem to have found some peoples. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. That's kind of harsh. Oh, wait, we're with the East Aldenard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh? You should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. Bring out the knife. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I am a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master? It seems the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not introduced ourselves. I am Suki Kage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuya's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs. Oopsie. Thus, we look to Othard. We were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor. Our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I will look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. There goes their arms. Suzumi, show him. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Take a little teleport over. Okay, thankfully we have a teleport right there. Welcome back, Bull. Master Nightstar, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? This and this. You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships?
Ah, fuck. Dark Souls logic. Really Dark Souls me there.
Dark Souls logic. Doing its best whole. I am afraid I cannot help you here. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. There we go. Pier number 1. Oh, Doma. Doma is good.
And who might you be? Ah, Master Nightstar? I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list.
Nice this time of year, it seems that way.
None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over.
Wow, get got, idiots.
Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by. So do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them.
That's for Under the Sea. We'll do Under the Sea in a minute. I haven't looked at any of the new titles that I might have. Last I did, I was grabbed Imperial Nuisance. Fatewalker sounds fun. You are returned. Very good. Now, if you would be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikumo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed. This is fantastic news, sir. It is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Time to go under the sea. What is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promise? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Gir Abania, I was in Limsa Lomaninsa, visiting a friend.
A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when it's all over. When this is all over. City and tune, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We never hear the end of it. Alright. Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let us hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then.
We gotta go way up there. Damn, I guess I gotta swim. Numlock, save me now. New location, let's go.
I think this is the Isle of Beko. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands are around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland.
I thought that voice was coming from the game. No, it me. How you doing, Rosdower? Doing great, still hating all robots. That's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. Crab! Bet it has some great claw meat, though. Can we get a shout out for Rosdower, please? Will this help me jump up? Yo! Okay. That was kind of cool. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. something go forever?
Nani かしら妙に明るい気が
Well, it is light. With some, like, big water biosphere.
すごい。これは大きな水泡の中。私たち海底にいるんだわ。
My favorite Final Fantasy location, the Underdark.
って思ったけど、あんたたちだったか。
No, it's our turtle buddy.
そろば？なんでこんなところに？
なんでも何も自分の拠点だしな。
え？じゃあもしかしてここが青コーラの？
そうだよ。おいらたちの青の玉水へようこそ。
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him.
That is actually kind of cool looking armor. Fancy robe. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin? It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Can't be pronounced Bunchian. Another spot opened. You don't want to go back there? You don't tell me what to do. Let me in. Damn it. I like that he's got a samurai helmet.
歓迎しますぞ、お客人方。
はじめまして、青コーラの長老さん。早速だけど相談に乗ってもらいたいことがあるの。
なるほどなるほど。帝国軍に組する後人族、つまりベニコーラの連中を しばしおとなしくさせておきたいということですな。
彼らとあなたたちはあまり仲が良くないって聞いてるけど、一応は同族なんだよね。こんな相談やっぱり嫌かな。
Hi, Panzer.
遠路はるばる海底まで来てくださったことじゃ。わし
Hold on one second. And I think Bull stepped away. So I.
Okay, fuck it.
There we go.
Suck a dick. Oh, okay.
That was an explosive threat.
That didn't go as planned.
Did I just fall into the earth? I kind of did. Alright, so...
That's some old school Panzer there.
Yeah, this looks beautiful. I'm just gonna fall into the depth of the earth here. Beep. Later, losers.
わしらはこの世の神羅万象を織りなす八百万の神を祀っておりますのじゃ。神々はこの世におわす際、しかるべきものに宿られる。古きもの、一品と呼ばれるもの、曰くのついたものなどが特に好まれると言われておりますな。
Grumple, grumple, old man noises.
後人族はそういった神の宿りし者、あるいはそれにふさわしき宝を集めることで代々繁栄してまいりました。
Darkwing Duck? Okay, I can do that. I can add Darkwing Duck. I'm gonna get. I should see if I can find the sound clip for Let's Get Dangerous. He's a great dad.
元手となる金銭を稼ぐにしてもあまりに厄介でございましょう。そこでベニコーラの連中は早々に帝国軍と組むことを選んだのじゃ。
でもさ、ガレマール帝国ってのはどんな神様も認めちゃいないんだってね。だからベニコーラたちは神様のことを隠して単にお金を稼ぎたいふりをしてるんだってさ。そこんとこおいらはどうかと思うんだよな。神様を大事にするためやってることのはずなのに本末転倒っていうかさ。
I need to make a note of that too. Or else I forget it. I'm gonna try to like make some updates to fishing before my 2.0 comes out. Add some more stuff.
もとよりわしら青コーラは武力ではなく縁の力、すなわち交易や商売によって宝物を集めんとしております。されど昨今の紅コーラの振る舞いによって縁は断たれ、得るべきものが得られなくなっている。わしらもそろそろお冠ですぞ。
それじゃあ協力してもらえると思っていいのかしら。
もちろんですとも。紅コーラのやつらの首をヒュヒュッと引っ込める方法を教えてしんぜましょう。ただしわしらの秘蔵中の秘蔵を明かすことになります。故に互いを信頼の糸で結ぶためにも先に一つ取引をしていただけませんかな。
ああ、さすが長老。うまいこと言ってがっぽり稼ぐ算段だ。
Great time to be had.
そろばん、それは口に出してはならんぞ。ともかく例の件についてお客人方にご案内するのじゃ。
合点だ。
なんかちょっと不安だけど、ここはやるしかないのかな。
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Great time for all. Okay, it is breaky time. Hold on one second. I need to make a note for Panzer, before I forget. I'll put it under fishing Darkwing Duck. There we go. Or else I'll forget. Anyways, it'll be a good time for everybody to take a little break. Good time to stretch. Stretchy, get that stretchy in, even though I just said stretch. Get snacky, that's what I meant to say. And yeah, we'll be back in a few. Okay. We are back. Continuing on. Thank you, thank you. So it turns out the national broadband network near work is out. That's a problem. So your store once again does not have internet. That is once again a big problem. The internet in your store likes to go out a lot. But it's probably more than that. Okay. Listen well, my friends. We require assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of consolation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know... Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyo carapace.
That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and Lisa can look for the coral.
Steam, would you go and find an unkyo and relieve it of its carapace? Glad other people are willing to like help out and search for stuff instead of like tasking me to like find everything. Not like 98% my problem. Alas, no ninja. Crabs! Giant crabs! Angry crab. Giant crab means giant seafood platter. It does. My favorite. Give me that seafood. Well, have you the MSQ, Carapace? We're having giant crab legs later. How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure.
I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours.
These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will now be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small.
Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Sunosato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first.
Shellis? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea?
Of course not. The Ran have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more than when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. How does this stun me? Yeah, I'm good. Are you ready, my friends? To explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Time for the ritual. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there's something over there, though. What is the sword in the stone? I'm hoping it gives us more breathing room. Slender Kojin. Yes. More Aether Current. Give me that current. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Give us that yummy Aether Current, yes. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Do you spy the large plateau jutting out of the cave walls there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Oh goody. So we have a jumping puzzle. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is just from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now one must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Delicious current. So majestic, much wow, very clip-clop. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
Oh, 待たせ。無事にあんたたちの分の捧げ物を海に捧げてきたよ。これで準備は万端だ。早速おまじないをかけてあげるからそこに並んでよ。
That's the worst that can happen. Drown, I guess.
それじゃあ肩の力を抜いてオイラの唱えることを心の中で復唱するんだよ。海におわしますもろもろの神様、暗きもの、輝けるもの、流れるもの、よどむもの、大海原を満ち引きさせるありとあらゆる神々よ。このものを立てまつる品々の捧げ物をお納めになりて、陸の汚れを払い、和田罪の美しみを賜らんと申すこと、いざ気こしめせとかしこみかしこみ申す。はい、おまじない完了。これであんたたちとあんたたちの刺激する獣くらいは水中でも不便なく活動できるんじゃないかな。
かなって本当に？体に変化があったようには思えないけど。
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
多分大丈夫だよ。でもあくまで水中にいられるようになっただけで泳ぎが達者になったってわけじゃないかな。
Now he tells us.
私は泳げるけどアリゼは平気？よくぞ聞いてくれたわ。アルフィノは泳げないけど私は水泳が得意よ。
Damn, she's throwing shade.
そう、アルフィノは泳げないけどね。
だけど 人の体は水を捕まえにくそうだからな。急ぐ事情もあるみたいだし、特別にオイラたちと仲良しの怪獣を紹介してあげるよ。何はともあれ、海に入ってからだね。さあさあ、行ってみよう。
Alright, I'm going to sneeze, possibly. Okay, maybe not. Sneeze averted. LSA just like ran right in.
So れじゃあ早速助っ人を呼んでみるよ。見ててごらん。スイスイって来てくれるはずだから。
Do we get sea flap flaps? We do!
What?
もしそいつらとはぐれちゃったら、おいらに声をかけてくれればまた呼ぶからさ。気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Thanks, Soraban.
行こう。この海の先に探し物はきっとあるよ。
This thing's big enough to eat me. Diving unlocked. Let's go! Owing to Soraban's blessing, you may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosoto can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep waters, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soraban in Tamamizu to mount a striped ray. We under the sea! Oh, dismount.
This must be Suinosoto, the Rayan village Soraban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Okay. Hey, Drowsy Knight, welcome on in.
You may now perform underwater emotes. Yay! Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, not for us.
This is Soino Soto. Then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here.
Oh, that's always a good start. New village. We don't like you. And hello, hello.
So, this is our man?
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Sadine and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Soto, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui, of the Violet Tides, Shiosai.
So, you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakane no...
Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. With the sea otter said, chirp chirp. Quiet, Isobe. Or there will be no dongo for dinner. No dongo? I can do not to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us all of your village. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Suino Soto is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we reign and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So as when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be.
Forever and ever apart. Forgive me. I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise.
You have not? But this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I will consider the wishes of all who call Suino Soto home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me.
Thank you for your time, sir. I like his little sea otter friend, though. He's just a little guy. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive.
Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari, well, this is going well.
いい加減この汚い酒場でお前さんの相手をするのも飽きたんだけどね。
Gave him the boots medium style.
狂わきっての女狐が国を売って偉くなったものよ。
聞き飽きてるのよ、そういう負け惜しみは。
Well, I mean, he can't exactly physically fight since you have him tied up. I mean, if you want him to.
では、苗売りの意味語と呼ぶか、それとも差し灰のカフと呼ぶか。こうして祖国を蹂躙し、お主の気は晴れたでござるか。
Damn, she gonna give him the steppies? Yep.
そこまで調べてあるのなら問うまでもないだろう。
Oh no!
私の腹は底なしの沼。満足にはまだほど遠い。だからもっともっとひどくしてあげる。お前さんたちの鳴き声と哀れに地を這う集体でこの耳と目を慰めておくれよ。でもお前さんはずぶといからね。うちのデクノボーに殴らせてるより亡き主君様の首を持ってきた方が喜ぶかい？そう、ドマの殿君カイエン様。帝国に国を落とされ総督に操られるかりそめの
You came back just in time for steppies, I see. You certainly did. Good timing, Bull.
25年前、せっかく命を見逃されたんだ。そのまま犬として飼われていればよかったものを、ここに来て反乱なんて企てた上、民を逃がして討ち死になんて。ねえ、あの日お前さんはどんな気分だったの？主君を守れず自分だけ生き延びて。まあ主君と国を守れなかったのは初めてじゃないか。お前さん、25年前も帝国兵に負けて牢につながれたんだもんね。聞いた話じゃ、主君の元に戻るため帝国の兵役まで甘んじて受けたそうじゃないか。まるで修羅のごとき殺人剣だったって今でも伝説よ。
いずれも事実にござる。お主相手に今さら問答するようなことではござらん。
いやあね、そんなに睨まないでよ。あたし生きるために手段を選ばない人って好きよ。そのよしみで交渉してやろうって言ってるんだ。帝国の女将の方々がね、ドマの王たり得る者の身柄をとっとと確保しろってうるさいのさ。つまりはカイエン様の息子、あんたと一緒に逃げてたはずのヒエン様のことをね。死体の場所でも構わないから白状しておくれよ。
さての、お主の飼い犬が殴ってくるもので、すっかり忘れてしまったでござる。
You shake him up a little bit.
続けな。こんな仕事もうまくやれないんじゃ。今度は地の果てに左遷されるよ、デクノボ。
It's crazy how long they're talking to this fellow while he's just on the ground. Yeah.
左遷はもう嫌だ。早くエオルゼアに戻ってあいつに仕返ししてやりたいの。
Clearly, he's all brawn. And has one, maybe half a singular brain cell. Bella, you mean the footrest?
We have seemed to reach an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you?
Soraban sent us here. Well, maybe not Soraban. We could ask the villagers if they know anything.
Right.
You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. Mine apologies. I do not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should very much like to hear it. At this point, he's a rug, yeah.
May I ask why?
If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her. But her name is Yugiri. Well, what a coincidence. What a coinky-dink.
Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright.
You have no idea.
Excuse me. You have no idea. You had no idea she hailed from Sunosoto. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi?
It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village. Having grown curious about the outside world, to Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we could do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. Blah, 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 tongue twister moment. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yaksani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is a jade, but then bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. Are they black lights? They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will. I promise.
It's a start. Okay. More Aether Current! Nope. Okay.
You are a man from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks a strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violent Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Well, that's a problem. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, man of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with the Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure that he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret.
Damn, we're just gonna bring down the whole dome? Acting a little irrational, maybe? A little bit? And you are... Bro, I was just here. Yep. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets. Much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all the souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Soto from untold disasters? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it? Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess.
If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass the Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware where it is located? No, not really. Not to worry, I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you.
Yeah.
It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I need to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would.
I literally just sat down. And already this dickhead is like, oh, I'm gonna destroy the dome and take everybody down. I mean, who hasn't had plans like that? Just casually, you know? Just tear it down. Oh wait, I see where I need to go. Back in the water. At least I think I know where I'm going. Casually drown my horse here. Okay, there we go. We are in the turquoise trench. I think I see something. I see something in the distance. Dive, dive. Damn, multi-purpose horse.
These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Codex Lexicon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there isn't much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. I lost it. Nope. Ooh, dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon time.
I was kind of curious if that's what it was going to be. Big crabbies. Where's my melted butter? Stepping in that. Uh-oh. Assuming it's the geyser. I first thought it was the gate, but oh. There we go. Big fishy. Collateral. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya.
Anything over here? Nope. Weren't the ones for me to expect to jump out, but those are just some fishy guys just chilling out. They're just like, the sand is cozy. Oh. Little miniature ones, though. I'm doing good. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a crappy day. Oh, they still kind of explode. Okay. That's what they do. So just let them chill in the sand. Maybe they just don't like their sunbathing interrupted. I can't exactly blame them. They're just like, disrupting my sunbathing. Hey, Twitchmon. Woohoo! I like the kind of mushroom-shaped sea anemones. Jeez. Now we have a boss that's a scorpion. It's like a crab scorpion. It can't make up its mind. No, it can't. Oh, we got its leg. Everybody get the butter. Crab leg time. Even a reasonably smaller one. Another leg down. Time for the Cajun seasonings. Ring that probably doesn't do anything for me with this job.
Uh-oh. They came out guns a-blazing, that's for sure. Test of your reflexes. Hi, Rem. Uh-oh. Rem's plotting. I see that board icon and I know they're up to something. Yep, there it is. Egg. The second day for egg. Egg day. Egg day while I stay behind this book of hot yaoi. The Yoi is +5 to all stats. You're so right. There's an invisible wall we could go in there. Lame. Oh, uh-oh. I see. Treasure. Get the treasure. Lightning shards. Oh, they're falling back. No treasure there. Oh. Watch it. For you. one down. One more guard. For now. That could all change in a moment. Oh, we're at the princess already? Is it a... Oh, she's like a goldfish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no, I'm old. So, you know, this is gonna be awkward. We're gonna have to be like, so we had to kill your sister. I'm sorry about that. We'll figure this out in a moment. We'll deal with the awkward details later. You gotta make things a little tense. In the meantime, we got more crab. It is a crab buffet in here. Anything left behind? Nope. Oh. Up. Up. Okay. They're spiky and angry. I like that they decided to use the same model for bombs and turn them into blowfish. How resourceful, yeah. I don't want more piercings right now. Yes, you do. Not from an angry blowfish. No! They may be bullet holes. Ugh, that does not sound good. That definitely don't sound good. Well, I'm pretty sure there's somebody who's into her. Somebody's gonna want to put it in. She got a second mouth. Was I saying that right? The line between insanity and genius is thin. Uh-oh. She reminds me of a monster from one of Alice's first games. Knees are churning. He gonna come out? There she is. I just made a level. She really do have a second mouth. Either that, the top part's an illusion. You heard second mouth, I'm here. Of course you are, collateral. Wait, what's this top though? Let me look at this top. Yo, that's kind of hot. I'm keeping that. Second Masashi. We're keeping that top. I'm gonna have to go through my stuff though. No, I'm old. Alright, awkward conversation time.
I know not how to thank you. You saved them. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Sunosoto, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes.
Okay, so no awkward conversation.
Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village.
We just swimming along. Damn, this palace is far. In a place where they don't disturb the neighbors. No kidding.
Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess could open her eyes, Suino Soto will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Uh-oh.
We can go a little faster.
Eh?
And in comparison, what about that one? That one's better.
The hour of truth is upon us, yet I am just unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, she... Perhaps this will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Shiosai will be bringing her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Oh, Hisui, why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? There's something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Soto.
Gasp. Surprise, I kind of had a feeling this is what was going to happen.
The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui. She is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood.
Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They have come to perform a court ritual, to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, something owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend they summoned. Now, well, you can see for yourself that what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, thank you, Mako! Thank you for the resub. To mitigate such disaster, Severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shisui of the Violet Tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When wraith after wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked Her Highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess's sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Shiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Now you know everything. I hope you do not think any less of me for my lie. I am bamboozled. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing from Sunosoto. The cure for Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all the available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain here have me remain behind. Might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time she must face the truth, however, I ask, nay beg, that you keep her safe.
You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Suinosoto. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. You are ready to depart? Excellent. Let us make for Onokoro. I believe we will best be served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive an occasional visit from the Kojin of the Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I am given to understand, written in Kugane. It was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of the places this fisherman visited existed in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now, let us depart without any further ado.
I'll just teleport over. What's 100 gil?
So this is Onokoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour.
Hmm? What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost! Why don't you get lost?
Wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time.
My apologies, sir. I was only joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. This is why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor, should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? You are looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, would be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at Quickscape Pier.
Thank you for your assistance, sir. We will go speak with him right now.
Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes.
Did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without a name, I am afraid I will be unable to send him payments for this help. This is terribly unfortunate, but there is little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quickscape Pier. We do not want to miss the fisherman.
We're making our way downtown. I can't remember the last time I joined a Fate. I just keep out-leveling them. Hello there? Is there something you need? The Tale of the Fisherman and the Ruby Sea? Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me. Or perhaps my great-great-grandfather. Or perhaps my... that is all good and well, sir, but if you could please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went.
Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered, I could only read bits and pieces of the story.
I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the Isle of Onokoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that their journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon giving this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wedded in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after.
Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening.
I don't think it really got us much information, but sure.
From what we heard, I can only assume the story took place in Shisui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Suinosoto to see if we cannot dig any more mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom.
Can we go back under the sea? Under the sea we go. This way. Traveling underwater is just like bringing back memories of World of Warcraft's Cataclysm.
While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got, but those on Onokaro seemed rather cordial. Though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that.
All the memories come flooding back, huh? Yep.
Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suinosoto are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman recounted for us.
A tale in which a Huron fisherman and the princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea.
It sounds almost if it is a story about the Shisui of the Violent Tides. Though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hure might be something of an embellishment.
To the contrary, Your Grace, I believe generations back a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have had almost no scales. Until now, I had considered it merely to be a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. Yet it is possible that the story is true.
And there is a chance that the remedy also exists.
It is not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lei Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all our fates.
That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without the wonderful gentleman beside me, we would never have come this so far.
Indeed. Please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside and search for this miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. She doesn't have far to go. Not like going to that palace.
At long last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved.
Necklace.
Are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. Well, Suna Soto has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world. We had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. Then you should be able to show me around.
A new fishing experience. I'm assuming it's probably if I get my fishing up.
Tamamizu. It is not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy?
We should find the Kojin who gave you the book of fairy tales.
But of course! That is a brilliant idea! If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure. But I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about.
Hmm? Inban? That is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Kurenai? Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much I scarcely recognized you.
Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago.
I remember that one. What would you like to know? You are looking to find a cure for your sleeping friend? A most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber.
Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it?
The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. I'm back fighting with my work app. Oh, fun. Well, welcome back.
What do you mean?
To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Yumemi, a giant Yumemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Oh damn, we're gonna be... How are we gonna know? Do we count the rings? Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a Yumemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure.
No, that cannot be!
It's too early to give up. It's 100 years old. Better hunt it.
You're absolutely right. Just as you saved Shisui of the violent tides against all odds, so too we must rescue Hisui, regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find the mystical
Cyber the Wolf! Cyber the Wolf! Hello, hello, Raiders! Hi, Lightning Bug! Hi, Zatama! Welcome, Anya and Raiders!
do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Playing various video games. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Saitama, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi, Foxwood. Welcome on in. How was Super Battle Golf? Did you have fun? Did you have a great stream? Also, did you have a good birthday the other day? Hooray for July babies! Mine is next week. But I hope you had a great stream. And Raiders, if any of you need to go, completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I will be raiding out in the next few minutes or so. We're just finishing up some this quest line. So yeah, if you want to stick around, feel free to. If not, if you gotta go, no hard feelings. And most importantly, Cyber the Wolf, please take care of yourself. Get some of that post-stream aftercare. It is very important. So whether you need to eat, sleep, whatever you need to do is very important. Thank you. Thank you. They decided to shrink me down. They decided I need to be pint-sized. This is actually going to be the last 7 days or so before my model is going away. I'm doing my 2.0 next week. I gotta go to a con in the morning. Oh, you have fun! You have fun at the convention. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is the last you'll be seeing of this Keelie. They are always really fun. I'm really excited. I am very, very excited. But anyways, we're going to finish this up. But yeah, have fun at the convention tomorrow, Cyber the Wolf. Thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your community here. Greatly appreciate it. Anyway, you are absolutely right. Just as you say, she said, we will find this mystical creature no matter how hard or long we must search. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent Chinese meal, succulent stalks you can find, and take them into the cave. If any bloated Yumemi are present, they will be immediately drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this man here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work of whatever appears. I shall meet you at exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. We gotta go way out there. That's something we'll do tomorrow. Since it is getting to be time for us to say goodnight, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna say goodnight. But yes, let's move over here. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, uppies. Somebody get me a box. Okay, hold on. Hey. There we go. Anyways. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining me tonight. As per usual, I greatly appreciate your presence here. But we'll be back tomorrow. So if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the week. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, but you can check out my schedule. We're gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow because we're playing MSQs till 2.0.
So yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy, but you can check out my schedule anyways, just to see what time I'm on. Yes. But every Sunday I post a new schedule with what we're doing throughout the week. So yes, so we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's see. Lots of people on. It's who do we want to go to? I think we're gonna go to Bun. We're gonna snooze Ed. We're gonna go to Binocular. He is playing abiotic factor. So yes, we're gonna go say hi to her.
Hey, are you trying to get in my lap? Oh my god. She's such a baby. She's trying to get in my lap.
Aw.
Hi. Okay. You're too big for that. Please don't stand on the keyboard. Oh my god. Oh my.
What they do.
Jesus Christ, this cat is so fucking.
Why I have to kick my cats out.
Stomping on my keyboard. Oh my lord. Hey, are you trying to get in my lap? Oh my
Anyways.
god. She's such a baby. She's trying to get in my lap.
There we go. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Raid message is up in chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Meantime, let's give Binocular our love. Bye for now. Bye bye for now.